All right, everybody. Get this going. This. I did not test things first. Let me do that really fast. Always a little leery that stuff might not test correctly or might not work correctly for chat. It's not like a constant worry, really, but it is something that I'm always checking now because I've had in the past. I've had trouble with that. Not just suddenly there was nothing working the way I thought it would. Here. Okay. Should be good to go now. Yeah, okay. Everything should be good. I want to notify Discord really fast. There we go. Okay. This here. Just get into it. Now, today we are going to the Society of Leopold. Yeah, we're doing that. So, my goal is going to be do as much by stealth as possible. I'm not naive enough to think that there's not going to be anybody who might spot me, but I'm going to try as much as possible to not be detected. Now you notice up in the... Oh, I wonder if this is kind of close to where they are then. If you notice up here, my noise is kind of loud as I'm closing in on the end of this ravine or whatever we're in. That's just a random giant rock. Interesting. All right. It's like the main, whatever that is, house or whatever. 2 and then 1 is, can I sneak into, or not into, but up behind them and take out the 1 first? Does not look like it's gonna let me go through here. So, interesting. Okay. trying to think, if I snap one's neck, the other will almost certainly notice, right? And then I maybe F feed, but the guy that's farther away will probably also notice, so I'm going to be getting shot. So I don't know what my best move here is. But, okay, let's try. See what I can do. Not quite close enough for a stealth kill. Okay. This. Okay. Now, why are you aware? Did you hear your friends fall or something? Okay, so far so good. What's down here? Do you have a... Oh. It's a way to sneak down in? Oh. That might be useful. Oh, but bro is coming on the patrol tour. Oh, no, he doesn't come far enough, doesn't look like. Let me try going this way, see if I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna be a back way in or something kind of thing or what, but let's see if this will let me manage things. I don't frontal assault on the place feels like a mistake, so this could very well be what I need. Just drop. Oh, can I not go any farther? Aw, damn. I can't go any farther. Well, what's the point of this then? Bruh. Here, I thought I was onto something. I can't actually... Well, that's not great. Okay, let me... This, so if I fall and die, I can at least... Nope. F12. No, why can I not? Am I hitting jump before I move forward? I mean, initially I want to do that. Just so I land on there. Then I want to go that. There we go. Okay. And, okay, so clearly this does not go where... like anywhere useful like I thought it would. It even has lights. So it's like a red herring, I guess. It's like a trick. Haha, you can't get in there, I guess. That's not okay, guys. You guys are jerks. Okay. Okay, so I do still want to proceed with a frontal approach, then, I guess. Man, I can't believe they got me with that. That's too bad. They're like, well, everywhere else you can get it, there's a back way in, right? So here, we'll pretend. Get y'all excited that you found some secret or something, and then no. Denied. Bruh. Whoa. I'm gonna get hit by a dude. Broke him. Whoa. Who's the... You got two guys on patrol. Okay, so that guy comes up here. This other guy goes across. I see. Unless he comes up also. I want to jinx myself. Okay. Why can it not move now? There we go.
Hey, what was that?
Okay. Save it there. Is he peeing at the tree? Is that what's going on? I know this is away from their compound. I'm just seeing if there's anything back here. The other thing was a dead end. See if this one also is, or if there's... Oh, this goes a little ways. It's taking me back. Ah, it's where the other dead bodies are now, I think. Yeah, where I killed those other guys already. I see. That's okay. Almost to him. Not quite. Get on the other side here. he comes back around. Try to stealth him from behind. Is he gonna come back? Presumably at some point. Maybe not. Eyes. Look in that direction instead. Interesting. They're getting back toward the front, and then there are guards up above, but I guess they technically might not see me. I mean, my visual vulnerability is pretty low or non-existent, depending. So... And that's where I originally came in, I think. So I'll go back over this way and... Wait. This way? No. Was I going this way? I lost myself. Well, we'll see here in a second. No, this is way too far. I think that's where I came from. So I go one over. So basically, hug around to the right and then take the first right, I think is what I'm doing. Yeah. This goes back. Bro right over here. Yep. And then the guy down below. See my progress so far. I don't think there's anybody else. And that goes back to the trap where I thought I could go down some sneaky way. Probably this guy, if I get close enough, I can just hit F. Probably and drain him. I think that's what I'm probably going to do. He's all interesting. Okay. Now, like I said, front entrance is not my plan. Try to sneak around. Realistically, the front entrance could be the least guarded thing because they might be anticipating that I'd try to stealth assassinate them or something. It's possible. I still hear what sound like more guards, but I don't see any, so I don't know what that means. just missed some. Maybe they were on patrol and were away when I came through. I don't know. But so which door? I don't know. Let's try this one. This one's locked. If I can pick the lock, maybe that's a better one. I don't know what my best play here is, but I'll do this one more time.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith, and that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further your kingdom here on earth. And if I meet death tonight, then let it be first that I cast a mighty host of demons back into the lake of fire whence they came, and then rest finally in the light of your glory. Amen.
Okay. Sig. Human. Power. Good. Full. Probably gonna want to drop something then. I think that seems like a decent rifle. Let me see. Okay, I don't have much left on the 38. Probably drop that, but let me see what else. Steraug. Fire rate high, long range. Let me see. It's not as good as that. That's high, medium, fast. It's not as long a range either. This. Oh, a Braddock. Yeah, Braddock I've not been all that impressed with. So let me drop the Braddock. Okay. What else? Keep that. Plusky. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can, or is that still two? Let me see. Okay. We'll see. Lethality 10 versus 20. Base damage 3. But it does let you, it has a zoom mode, so you can snipe at least somewhat with it, so that's good. How far up does he come? Do you normally just go to there? Okay. So if I were to come over here, go right here. I want to go to that corner, actually. Then when he comes again, then I'll feed on him. I mean, you know, if it lets me. Be the same, I'm guessing. Human. And then power. I think it's Sun, as in like, oh no, it's SOC, SOC. Oh yeah, Society of, no, that'd be SOL, Society of Leopold. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Kills those charges. I'm guessing there's nothing over here. It looks just like the other thing, like the other way. And then empty, like wine bot, just wine. You know, background stuff. Nothing really worth anything. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Okay. Some more ammo for what I already have. 12 gauge ammo, that's good. Okay. Okay. 95. Wow, really? That noisy? Huh. Okay.
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening. Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient. Ah, yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grunfeld focuses on...
Journal? I don't know which one I got. Book. It must be this one. Journals labeled with insignias GB. We've tracked Lacroix to Los Angeles. He's made his lair in the penthouse of the Ivory Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons by cover of night. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there's a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not Lacroix I fear, nor his underlings, but but there is fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. May God grant me the strength to overcome it. Woke up this morning. Oh, they had Grunfeld, right? I don't know if he has a German accent or not, but let's just do English. Or normal American, okay. Woke up this morning, and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. Right, because they showed up at Grout's place, that's right. We've been unable to find his lair, but it is only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding Ankaran sarcophagus and the massacre on the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I've been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient in light of Lacroix's recent arrival. Something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. Yeah, so it was not Society of Leopold that took him out. I ran across a younger vampire who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit his master. If you're talking about us, no, we're not come to do anything with his master. He wasn't our master. Anyway, I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. Oh. Yeah, assuming they burned us alive. Yeah. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of Lacroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned? I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Ankaran sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind it, and the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of Lacroix last night, of his hideous visage burned to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of his holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of any father may finally rest in peace. Or of my father. Brother Krieger reported a disturbance at the vampire coven we have been observing at the mansion Hollywood. It seems there was a party, and that something interrupted their fleshly rituals. Hollywood. Oh, is that the Giovanni? Maybe. He could say no more, and we just did that too. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell Lacroix's meddling hand in this. All the better. May the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of their evil. Fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know not their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness, warning me that he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us, and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart, and will fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening, and brought him back here to the monastery. I'm convinced that Lacroix will try to find him, as he is the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery. They're ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Alright. What's that? Can of sardines that I can throw, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's literally all it is, just a used, now empty can of sardines. The guy had patrolled up that way. Did he not come back, or did he come back? Maybe he came back while I was reading? I don't know. I'd like to not get caught in the middle of the hallway while he's... Yeah, another thing I can throw if I want to. Okay. Yeah, that other guy did wander because he was talking to him before. Try to go this way and see if I can find him. Ah, he's not up here. Not sure what that means. Oh, here he is. Oh, an anaconda. Oh. I might actually want that. Hang on. These aren't that great either. I'll drop this. And I will take the anaconda. Okay. Yeah. I don't need this. I mean, there were 5,000 of those. It tells me it's not a great weapon. Plus, if you check the stats, it's not either, so. I get behind there, maybe. See if I get here. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. My question is how I'm going to take this out with the other dude not noticing. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. But let's... Here, let me do this in case I get myself killed in the process or something, but... Not quite. Almost had him.
Who's there? What was that?
I'll just feed on you too, since you apparently can't see me when I'm right in front of you. I'm not going to complain. It's funny. What do you have? Braddock. Did I keep a Braddock? I don't think so. I think I got rid of that, right? Yeah, I don't have the Braddock, so... Logged in after months, yeah. I mean, you know, it's understandable. A lot of people don't use... One thing I've noticed with Odyssey is... I suppose it probably depends on where you are, your connection and stuff. But one thing I noticed with Odyssey is it seems like they have, like, kind of caching issues. So it'll play for a bit and then it'll pause and it'll have to load. Then it'll play for a bit and then it'll pause and have to load. I don't know if that's always true, but power. I probably don't need to do heat sink because I'm turning it off. I did heat sig earlier, but I don't think... Okay. So, home quit. I don't know if this goes outside or if what this is. It's a locked pick, though. So it does make me wonder. See what this is. If I can get in, that is. Difficulty 9? Oh. What is my current 8? Oh, yeah. So if I do blood buff, I should have enough. Yeah, more options are always nice. That's why I stream multiple platforms. So if somebody only has Odyssey, or if they like Odyssey better for whatever reason, like, you know, because you have the splat and the flame for up and down voting and stuff. So, okay, let's do this. So this, and then I do this. Now I can get it because I get +1. Wait, what? But my dex is higher. Oh, my dex is maxed. Damn, bro. So my lockpicking is what my lockpicking will be. I have to actually up my security to get it any higher. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good time playing whatever it is you decide on. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the support, man. It does go somewhere. Let's see what the double doors are first. That's outside again. Okay. So I don't need to do that. Now I for sure want to feed on somebody because I drained some blood to try blood buff. Which was a waste, of course, as it turns out. I'd forgotten that I had maxed out
One
dex.
of us should take some food down to the prisoner.
Johansson? He is no better than they. If not for his meddlesome diggings, the artifact would never have come here.
Yes, it is complicated matters. An interesting turn of events. Do you think it holds something?
I care not. If it does, then with God's...
If it does, then with God's something. I don't know. He doesn't pause. So I want to go into this room. Then see how far in he goes. To that. So I want to go like here. I think just in case, but I think this is right, and then I can feed on him. What?
Hey, what was that?
There we go. What is this? So there are notes on the Ankara sarcophagus, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Vampire Apocrypha? Interesting. I don't know what that is. I'll have to read that at some point. Maybe now, but we'll see. Let's first get... Is this keys? Yeah. Utica M37. I'm not as familiar with some of these firearms, so let me see. Let me drop this for the moment. Jamie Sue. 439, 1033. I try this and see what this is. I don't think this is good, but let me see. What? First. Wait. Where'd the other go? Oh. I have a Utica. Right here. I'm stupid. It was just ammo. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. I forgot that was a Utica that my shotgun was. Like I said, I know some firearms, but I'm not an expert by any means. Okay, so Brohim is dead. So now if I come over here, let's see the roots and things the guy is here. He obviously goes right by this guy, the guy that was just wandering. This guy here goes right over here. Could probably, as long as I don't get seen, that is, of course. If I don't get seen, I could probably take that guy out without an issue. Maybe even this guy, like behind him. It keeps saying Sabat Thug, but these are Society Leopold. These are not Sabat, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Over here. I'll wait for him to do his round past the guy. Then I'm going to try to take this guy out. You would think they might have some built-in see a dead body, freak out, but...
Who's there?
Back into position. Wait for it. Yeah, see, because the body disappears, I guess, but he doesn't notice that his friend is dead. It's a little interesting. Utica ammo, so I'm good with that. Don't know what I'm going to do on these. Hey! Can't see your full name because of the width of that. Let me see. Let me take a look. Maraca. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I guess if I can get this guy to wander this way.
Hey, what was that? Hey, what was that?
Only this guy is like antsy. Nobody else apparently seems to care, really. Don't want that. Back out slowly.
What? Hey,
Hey, where'd they go?
Ah, 100%, huh? Just stay behind this pillar, I guess. I don't, apparently don't have any chance of not being seen by this guy. I'll stay here all night, though. Do this if I get killed.
Hey, freeze!
And where did you go? What was this? Braddock. What did you have? Also Braddock, okay. Okay. Nothing to grab there. Art of the Quick Draw. Nice. By Ned Nederlander. Yeah. Okay, let's... a couple of these, maybe. I need 10 to use that? Oh, gosh, okay. Not using that for a while. Okay. Vampire Apocrypha. Unidentified sarcophagus discovered by Julius of Gaul, 1068 AD, near Ankara, Ottoman Empire. The origins of this dark and mysterious talisman is largely unknown and is mostly considered a myth. If not for the etchings of Julius of Gaul, who first discovered and then subsequently re-entombed the artifact, there'd be almost no historical record of the artifact, save for various unfounded legends of its evilness scattered throughout the writings of the Brotherhood. Historians and theologians alike have been unable to ascertain its exact age or place of origin, although the symbols and inscriptions seem to hint that the artifact is from the area of ancient Sumeria or Mesopotamia. It's never been opened, and therefore any myths pertaining to who or what may be encased is total speculation. Vampiric origins have not been ruled out, although many scholars within the church seem to think that it may hold the remains of an ancient king, whose name so far has been lost to the ages. Let it be said, though, that the writings of Julius Gaul describe the artifact as being, quote, a nefarious and dread thing, full of some ancient and undeniable evil. He attributes the death of his scribe to the artifact, who, upon setting his eyes on it for the first time, began convulsing uncontrollably, and promptly died. Wow, that's okay. I guess there's not the quick draw. I don't think there's anything else in here to grab before I leave. There's apparently somebody heard me running through that room, so that's not great, I guess. Probably don't want to... Whoops. It's not the way I want to go. Probably don't want to draw too much attention because I'm running around like I don't care about anything. Probably a bad idea. So I did not completely stealth it, but I took the last two guys out after they started attacking me. This was not a 100% stealth thing or anything. I'm just doing it to try to be more efficient, so I don't actually care that much if the stealth succeeds or not. Ah, that goes downstairs. There's this, but this is just as before. It's just a thing I can grab and throw to make noise with it or whatever. So, worry about that. And it's good while I read that book. While I read the stuff in the book, I'm healing up, so that's always nice. Okay. Ah, there's a bro right there. Was wondering why it's showing me. Okay. Okay, he goes to there. Okay, so probably if I go this. Not keeping those. They're not as good as what I've got. Let's see. If I go in this far corner, I can see the other guy a little bit better when he comes out sometimes on his patrol. Okay. Oh, and then he just turns around really fast there, so he doesn't stay very long at all. Okay. Still not really aware. I see.
Who's there?
Don't know why he was patrolling this short little hall here. Is there something over here? Or did he just was more... Basically another guard near the entrance, near-ish. Because this is a weird thing to patrol, I'll be honest. Look, barrels are safe. Nobody's taking the giant barrels. It's fine. Our casks are perfectly fine. This also is nothing? Okay, so there's got to be something like I can interact with that will open like a passage or something maybe? I'm not sure, but can't just be I had a key to the wine cellar. That seems anticlimactic just a little bit. It's like an older style castle or whatever, so it's not gonna have like vents like places in the city do. I guess I need to see if there's a, I don't know, a brick, a button, something that I can interact with. Since he was patrolling here, I'll check here first. Not seeing anything. Huh. Where is the thing that I want? Nothing over here either. Not exactly hitting every brick, so I could be missing it when I do this, obviously. Oh, I can grab this. Maybe this is the key. Yeah, here we go. I hope I don't take a bunch of damage when I drop. We'll see. Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, take the ladder. Makes louder noise, but I have no... Of course, there's nobody close by, but I was like, I have no sound indicator to say that people will hear me. Okay. Let's go in there. See where this is. I did F9 before going in, like quick save, because in case this is a boss fight and I die, I don't want to potentially go back a ways or whatever. I'd rather just go straight into the boss fight again if that's the case. Just those two here currently, I guess? He moved, so I want to see if he patrols, and if so, where. Just around like that. I see him then. Then back the same way he came, and then he stays over there for a number of seconds, I guess, several seconds. It seems like to me. Yeah, he's gonna like grab a cigarette or whatever. So he's gonna come here, and then on the way back, I'll go behind him. That's the plan, at least. Get up there. Don't want to stare out. That's just an empty sardine can. I was back there already. Doesn't seem like there's anything to loot here. Okay. That's saying inventory full. I was not trying to pick it up, so that's okay, because I didn't want it anyway. What's this way first? The other looked like it went down some, like a little bit of a slope down and around and to the left. So I think it continues on. I think there's just a room on the way. Not totally sure, of course. Haven't played this before, so I'm guessing. Now that I'm seeing this, I'm thinking my positioning could be better on my, not on the game. Sorry, not on the game. I'm thinking, let's change this. This one first. Do this over here. If that gets covered, it's not as big of a deal. Not that far. Here, and then let me go. Yeah, I think that's better. Because now I'm just covering like the very bottom of like my health bar, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. versus covering like what discipline I have over on the right. I didn't even think about that until just now. And I'm like, how far into the game now? Like hours and hours? Anyway. Okay. Yes, if I can't stealth him, I'll just suck him dry. Braddock, which I don't want. Yep. That's okay. He has Siggy in his mouth, so I did the John Wick thing in John Wick 2, the very beginning, where the guy's smoking a cigarette, and he takes the cigarette into his mouth and makes him kind of, not swallow it exactly, but burn like the inside of his mouth and everything. So I guess the real, if anything, the real interesting part of this would be like that what look like jail cells. I do think I'm probably gonna like quick save and jump in the water, see if there's anything, like if I can't get back out is the thing, right? But I think I can get back out over there by that light, I think. I don't know what the point of this would be. Is there anything in here? Difficulty 10, so no. Not currently. It's the same, I'm assuming, also 10? Yeah. Of course, there's literally nobody in there, or in either cage, so I don't know why they would be locked currently anyway, padlocked and stuff, but... Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh, tunnel. Yeah, it goes over... Whoops, hang on. Back under. I wonder if this goes to the next area I need, though, or if this goes to just some, like, random... I feel like this might go to the where I need, so hang on, let me come back. We'll go down that tunnel that goes down, that other side tunnel that went down a little bit of a slope, and see if from there, if we're able to... Let's see what's down on the other side. They might go to the same area, just two different ways to enter. Not sure. I don't know. Can't tell. I feel like the water over there is... I'm going to come out there. Get a good like try to remember what all's here. Big pile, like a big mound there. And a bunch of lights. Some crates and stuff. Okay, let's see. If I can go the other way. Might be a stealthier way to go, depending. I probably should have just quick saved. I think I quick saved before I jumped in the water in the first place, didn't I? Whatever. Okay. Yeah. I think that's exactly. Where's gonna be my best place to come up, I wonder? Oh! Damn. Well, that's not a stealthy place to come in, apparently. Okay. Good to know. Does that mean they're gonna come after me out over here now, then? Or... yeah, it's the same place, but I'm apparently super exposed in the water, I guess. Obviously, there's always the chance that you're not as stealthy in the water, unless you've specifically studied stealth in water or whatever. What is my stealth? I was sneaking as 7, so it's good, but it's not as good as it could be, of course. Broski was on the dock itself, or on the pier itself. That's why he totally saw me right away. Huh. So those two are facing away from me, of course, but I don't want to... Obviously, I don't want to get spotted by anybody else, so there's that, too. Then he just stands. Yeah, so I could probably take those two out. So next time, as soon as that guy stands, I start walking over. I think. In fact, I think I can do this. I don't think he'll see me. I like the music. Even though we're not really in vampire area, right? This Society of Leopold, you'd think it'd be more like holy music of some kind or something, but whatever, it's fine. Perfect timing. Like that. I will. I'll kill you. Can to make noise now. Let me see. I think my best bet's could be to get back over there, and then follow behind him. Okay. Back this way.
Hey, hold it! Hey, stop.
Fine. Let's just... Run. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Here? That's where I saved? Oh my gosh. Okay. Or you redo the first part and then we're gonna save before we do that last room then, I guess. Damn. That sucks. I have to redo all these rooms. Okay. Here I was worried I was saving too long. Wait a minute. No, I did a quick save. Hang on. They're just loaded the auto save. Because I did a quick save. What the crap? Hang on. Is this still... Bro. What? I can't even. I don't know what happened. My autosave went completely away? What the? But I did a quick save. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. You're dumb. Game's dumb. Okay. I'll do a manual, full normal save so it won't delete it on me, I guess. That's, what, half an hour or something I lost? Just because stupid is stupid? That's annoying. I'll be honest. fact, I'm going to start saving it every little bit just to be sure. 8:19, okay. Huh. It's probably as long as the corpse of his friend is still visible, hasn't rotted, I guess. If he's back on his normal patrol route, he'll go back there. I don't know if he's going to do that or not. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Don't want that. This guy's got Braddock also, I believe, if I remember right. Now I'm like all paranoid about losing progress, so. Yeah. It's not, I don't think the weapons probably are randomized, doesn't seem like it. So obviously the swimming is not the way to go. At least not the swimming I did. I guess if you stay in a certain point of view, maybe it works, but nah. Seems like it's easier. Or easier? I'm not trying to make it sound easy, but like not as difficult going this way. Let's say it that way. Okay, now let's see if I can do this room, and if I can't, I'm going to take the room out, and if I can't, then I can just, you know, if I get final death again or something, I can just reload to my actual save game. I wonder if those guys were turned because of the water before. It like summoned some of them over there or something, maybe. So maybe that's the move, is to get spotted in the water and then swim back, and then they're looking that way. That'd be easier. But doing that, I think, is just kind of exploiting, you know, foibles of AI. Not, you know. So is that guy way over there come way over here? Because neither of these two are coming way over here now. Yeah. See, this guy does a long walk. Okay. See if I can do this. Braddock. And this Dire out, yeah. Don't want either of those, so. Braddock now. Okay, let me save here. Oh, yeah. Sure, I don't care. Whatever. I was like, then I'm not really doing the room in a full single sweep, though. So I'm making it less challenging for myself, but... when the game decides that the autosave is literally going to be ass, it's like, okay. Oh, there's a crate over there with ammo. I forgot. I want to go get the slugs. Okay. It might be that this other guy with the long path had seen me taking the other guy out or something. I don't remember now how it had gone down. Problem is the other guy's coming now. That's messy. I'm going to have to take these two guys out in between his rounds and then take him out last. I think is what's going to have to happen. Yeah, I think getting behind those crates over there is going to be my key. And I have to do it when our friend here is not here. Right? And he's going to start to go, isn't he? Okay. Okay. Not that it's going to remember. Seems like it doesn't want to. Keep my auto saves, or my quick saves, I mean. Okay. Due to the long path goes. The timing. Crap. Need that other guy to go now.
Hey, hold on.
Huh. That's interesting. Takes a while, but we'll get there. I'm gonna turn this light off. Not tons better, but slightly better ambiance. Turn this on too. Okay. He's a little trickier, I guess. See if he sees me coming around here or not. This might be bad. We'll find out. He totally sees me coming back or not. Got it. Get the Utica. Maybe better if, just in case, make sure he's like on his long way there. I'll go up and try to take out the guard that's up there, one of them, if there's more than one. Anyway, and then... I see. How far that way do you go? Well, you don't go all that far. What is... Oops, I'll go down there. What is my best on his patrol route? I guess my best is to come over this side here. Get stuck, I guess, too, if I do that. So I can go around the other way. I got it. Okay. Okay, how far this way does he come? To here, okay.
Hey, what was that?
Okay. I don't know, this other guy's just extra? I don't know, let me... There we go. So stare out also. Okay. I say stare. I think it's Steyr. I think it's Steyr actually, but whatever. I don't think there's anything over in the boat. Let me go check. I think that last guy was the last one in here, so I could probably just go normal speed. I don't think anybody else is going to overhear me jogging through here. I think I came in through that tunnel there, I think is what it was. There. Yeah. I don't think there's anything with the boat. I don't think we take it. Doesn't seem like you can interact, and there's nothing in the actual boat, so. Okay. Alright. So let me do a proper save this time. Okay. It's a big place. I mean, with the caverns, the building up above wasn't all that big, to be honest. But yeah, with the caves here, cavern system is pretty big. Yeah. Oh, that was my bad. Hang on. There were shells for my shoddy over here, I think, right? One of these had a picture of a shotgun on it. This one, right? Yeah. Couple of tube feeds. Now I think I'm done, because there's nothing here, yeah. Okay. I saw this and was gonna potentially get from here, and I was like, I should check that other, because I forgot to. Ammo full. So 90, 96, okay. Yep. Okay. For now. New area. Okay, here we go. Oh crap.
But I set this type for the Archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
Live in this society? Yeah. Let's just get to the part where I kill you.
Perhaps when Lacroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words? You should have begged for God's mercy. I will show you none.
Okay, so I don't want to do that. Why am I got stuck on something? Okay. I feel like this is not gonna do what I want. Maybe. This doesn't have good distance though. What is something that has good distance? This has all right distance, but I don't have much of it left either. I only have 12 of that. We'll just keep this. See if I can get close enough to actually shoot him. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Well, apparently missed twice. That's good. There we go. Why am I not hitting it at all? My range that bad? Okay. I've got enough ammo, but... See if I can get closer. Not really improving my chances from that side, huh? And I'm closer. Not a whole lot closer, but still enough closer. Okay. I will. A lot of it is not doing anything. So... Ah, he's got some kind of faith shield, I see. Still. Still, can still hit him. Alright, let me see if I somewhere. Oh, I can go there. Maybe that might be wood, just wood though. It's hard to know. I mean, this is kind of my thing, is ranged. So I'm trying to stick to range. I'm tempted to run up and use my katana on him, but I'm supposed to be a ranged fight, or like a ranged, yeah, ranged combat, so that's like my focus, so. Oh, got through anyway, huh? Despite the fact that I was behind that? I don't have a ton of this left, but this is more long range than the other, I think. Is he saying Auf Wiedersehen? Saying goodbye? Aw, he does care. Last 5 rounds of this. I'm out of this. Okay. Go back to this. I've got this, actually. Okay. One round of this. Nah. That wasn't very good. That didn't do much. Okay. I could actually do this, too. I don't know if this... Oh, he went further down behind the stairs, I see. It's not showing damage I do, but I am doing damage because his health bar went down some. Switch back to this. He's low enough now. I'm not worried about, like, he'll have too much health left. It's not showing me red for a lot of times when I'm aiming. Anyway. Okay. Anything over here? Just dummies. Just dummies, looks like. Oh, you silly man, Grunwald. Thought in a ranged battle you were going to come out on top, huh? If I would have been stupid and just run like a psycho at you, maybe. Nothing over here. Okay. Side. Papers are nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go! I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once. Why are they doing this? What is this nonsense with the guns and the crosses and the talk of vampires? Why do they insist on keeping me here? Who are these people?
Bunch of militia nut jobs.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Now the coughing starts right after he says he's got it. Sure. Okay.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back? I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape. All right. Where should I begin? Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
2 is yes.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians.
Right.
Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Really? I don't know my Assyrian history that well to know what kings got named in what periods. That's interesting, though. Okay.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
You don't know. He acts like he doesn't believe in vampires, but then he uses Dracula as an example. Okay, bro, sure.
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within. Men educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this
Mesarach was that?
In many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
I mean, obviously, I'm assuming because of the game we're playing, Mesarach is some kind of an elder vampire or something. But the fact that is, I'm guessing, I mean, it could be made up for the game too. But if what he's saying is actually what some people have, some people back from the time when he existed, rumored it to be, that is an interesting way to tie it into actual history.
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
Like what's her name? The European queen or princess, whichever it was, I don't remember now. I don't remember her name. But she used to drink people's blood, young people's blood, thinking that it would help her live forever. Ha! Porphyria? I might have that. First of all, no you don't, bro. Secondly, don't reveal too much. Masquerade violation, dude. Watch it.
Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
That's crazy. these crazy folk thinking these crazy things about like vampires and like, oh, zombies and ghosts. Yeah, I'm sure all that stuff is real, right?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
Yeah. If you've not seen the old Abbott and Costello things, there was one with the mummy. It was funny.
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing. How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Okay.
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
I'm afraid you know too much. And start screaming, maybe somebody will find you? Yeah, I don't think so. Besides, I was supposed to bring him back to help us figure out how to open the sarcophagus, right? I mean, I'm not saying he needs to be where the sarcophagus is with the vampires, but I'm just saying, you know, I think that was the idea, not just to get information from him, I think, but I might be misremembering now. Let's just do this.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Okay, bro. Let's... Oh.
Your time of judgment is here.
Box Blast Symphony, yeah. Still counting down, probably, right? Yeah. Okay. It automatically, I was like, I don't see anything to interact with, but it automatically does it, so we're good. All right. Apparently I took him to the sewers. I guess that's, I said, you know, don't mind the rats and the smell and You know, all the gross stuff down here, just, you know, find your way. It's fine. Okay. Access point F. Where's F supposedly go? That's just the map of the city, not the access points. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, I need a little bit of blood. Not have to be a whole lot, but... Probably could have taken him if I was still on this side because there's nobody on the street, but unfortunately, he rounded the corner and now there are a bunch of people. Let's chase somebody else down. I don't want to do the homeless people because you do them a little bit and then like you have to do it more and then more. Like you have to do several people to get the same. I'm not down all that much, but still. Right over here. It's probably just homeless people over here though, right? There's a streetwalker, but this is also busier. And this guy was already facing her direction, so... No, I guess? Damn it. No. So if I do this to her, he's gonna see. And then I'll violate the... plus more people. So it's good that I didn't do that. Timing would have been awful. Worst timing to try to pull something like that. Now, wait a minute. If she just... No, she turned around. Oh. Ah. But then the other girl stayed. Okay. You know what? Since I'm here, let me go inside really fast and get some cash, probably.
Money, right? I got your cut right here.
680. Yeah, because it wasn't as much time between when I was there last time and now. So, I mean, I just barely, before the Society of Leopold mission went to her to get some money, so. Is she gonna go out? Now, is she gonna go out and there are gonna be people out there still? Yeah, there's the the homeless person there. But homeless person watching, staring directly at where I would be feeding. Damn, bro. I'm not doing a very good job finding somebody that's available to feed on. Maybe I do need to just do homeless people. I don't know. We go back out. One more. Oh my gosh. Can you people stop spamming me with your stupid garbage? Best streamer, stream bro, and you go to this website that's totally not fishy. I did not see that you jumped on, Monmouth. Welcome. What am I? Oh. Ooh. Parking lot with nobody here. If bro comes out here, bro's gonna find the meaning of a hot night on the town. Ah, 2 people? Gosh dang it. Get him though before. There we go. Alright. Not in view of anybody, so no masquerade violation. Good. Fantastic. Okay, I got my blood. Okay, let me see. Spoken with Johansson and found out about Sarkophagus' key sport findings to the prince. Successfully invaded downtown hub. So I need to go back to my place and see if Mitnick has more. I still don't know what the outcome of this is. It's not shown failed or passed or whatever, so I don't know. I only have these. I don't have a whole lot of side quests right now. Let me go back to Santa Monica in my apartment and see what's going on there. I don't remember where the cab is here in downtown, so. Yeah, Monmouth. You jumped on pretty much just after, or maybe at the very end if it was that early, that much ago, but either the very end or just after finishing Society of Leopold. So, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know what all this slag is about. Why is there all this broken metal and stuff?
Where to?
You're gonna drive over the rusted metal that's behind you and in front of you and stuff? Oh, awesome, okay. Just checking. I also, in my earlier stream today, I I survived day 1 of Don't Escape 4. Or Don't Escape 4 days to survive. So, where's my... Hang on. Oh, I'm on this side of town, yeah. So I want... I don't know if there's anything else for this guy. This bail bond guy. See if he has anything new for me. Probably not, but I would like to check just in case.
Something on your mind? Give me
Hey there. Need something specific? Sure.
Places in town? Oh. No, okay. So nothing new. Okay. I figured it was likely there wouldn't be, but sometimes somebody gets a new quest. I don't know about in this game, but in games in general, somebody will get a new, like in role-playing games, somebody will get a new quest that they have, even though you haven't talked to them for a while. I'm like, somebody gets a new quest and then I'm turning into Biden apparently, Joe Biden. There should be a verb for that. I'm Bidening out. Or don't even say the end. Just say I'm biting out. Yeah, I'm biting out. Alright. See if there's anything on the computer. Probably nothing in my mail. Since I'm right here, let me check. Yeah. Okay, I didn't think so. Here. Eight, the White Bishop. The White Bishop falls. I guess that's about taking out Grunwald? Maybe? Not bishop as in like some ecclesiastical thing, like not a Catholic position or something. I think White Bishop is talking about a peace from the hunters or the opposing side, whether it's just hunters or more. Some, like, we've taken out yet another powerful person that opposes us or something, I'm guessing. And nothing new, huh? Yeah, I don't see... Under nicely done, there's not a follow-up for that, okay. So nothing new, I guess. Unless having looked at the White Bishop email, there's now something in my box. Probably not. Yeah, I was just saying I doubt it, but okay. Okay. So I want to go. Oops, I'm right by. Almost forgot that I was right by the pawn shop. Go here. They've got stock upon certain ammo. Sell my 6-shooter that I started with early in the game, that now is not as nearly as good as other stuff I've got.
What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
Okay, so I want to sell. This is out. It does have long range, is the thing, but so does this. So as long as I can get more ammo. Do you have 44 ammo? What is this? 9mm, 44 Magnum. There we go. Sell this. What else? Want the shoddy for close range damage. This is my I don't know what you want to say. It's like fast. Wait, this is fast reload also, isn't it? Medium long. 48, 14, 2. This is not nearly the same, right? Yeah, 22. So real, and I don't have all that much ammo. I'll sell this too. I don't need the Brock. Oh, dang. Let me see. Lethality 14, lethality 9, 2, 3, medium, long, fast, 2, 2, high. So the fire rate's a little slower, but that's fine. Medium, fast, medium, long, and fast. So it's fast reloads, but yeah, that's fine. I think I'll get rid of that. This 50 caliber McCluskey. 50 cal is the thing, so that's, but it's still not as much damage as the Anaconda, which I guess makes sense. But 548, 14, 2, 3, 736, 12, 0, 3. Yeah. 308. That's what this is going to take, right? Is this 308? Hang on. I don't know. It doesn't say. For commonly used for sniping, but and 50 cal mags. I got plenty of shoddy ammo, so I don't need that. Yeah, then I'm going to sell this. I don't really use the Killmatic much. I just kind of like when I don't have other ammo I want to use. So I think I'm going to sell that. Because you go through ammo really fast. Plus it's got enough kick that when I start, my sight goes like this and I have to pull it down and readjust. It's like I have to start shooting when I'm down below or something and then hope that it gets about to where the guy is maybe. It's not great that way. I'll just sell it, I think. I'm sure I can find it again if I need to. So 338. He doesn't tell me what ammo the Jamie Sue takes. It looks like it's probably like a... I don't think it's a 22. Maybe it's like a 30-30 or something. I mean, equivalent. So a 30 caliber. I don't know. I'm going to look and see if I can find an answer. Jamie Sue. Let me just look and see on a wiki if it will tell me what ammo it takes. Does anybody that's played this happen to remember? So you need 11 plus for it to be steady. That's not what I want. I just want caliber. Can you tell me what caliber it takes? Yeah. It's like a 30-06 or a 30-30 or something like that, or a 308, something along those lines. So I want, no, that's shoddy. That's pistol ammo. 308 rifle rounds. Here we go. This is what I want. Max 24, huh? Okay. Oh, ammo full. Oh, 2 plus 2. I guess ammo's full anyway. Okay, whatever. It says max 24, but I only have 22 if you add these together, but that's fine, I suppose. 44 was this. These are below my abilities, so it doesn't matter on these. Anyway. 84, I guess, is fine. I have nothing for this. That's 50 cal. So I need this one. Okay. I don't think I have anything to sell. Let me double check. But I don't think so. One of these, but again, I'm saving these just in the off chance there's a quest somehow, somewhere that uses it. Giovanni book. Okay. I guess it's good enough. Okay. Okay. So there was nothing with Mitnick. Don't know anything with the Hatter guy, the writer. So yeah, so I guess I'm going back to downtown. Then you go over by the asylum.
Where to?
And it's right across from his place, right? Yeah. Yeah, this all be in there. It's in front of his building, so I wonder if something in the police car also. I wonder if something happened there, as like retribution potentially. Save it, so I've got all the ammo. Don't have to buy the ammo again. Figure out what I'm buying and not. Oh, somebody went to town. I have no experience. I did not gain any experience for doing that whole Society of Leopold thing. That's not okay. Bro. What the hell? Well, something not happy times happened here. I need to talk to him first, maybe?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic. The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line. What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
Looks like I'm off to destroy the Sabbat of the city.
What did Johansson have to say? Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mezarak, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find. Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb. The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. Excellent. It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
Original RE4 Saddler. Must be an archaeology major.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best.
Okay, so I guess I need to get this quest from him.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals. Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
Diablerie is why. That makes sense, actually. I think they're going to get more powerful by taking the blood and the flesh and stuff. Beckett and Sadler. Yeah. Yeah, I think you said it last time, although I'm not trying to discourage you from saying stuff. But I think I remember you saying that last time. Something along those lines.
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
I'm the best agent? Yeah. You think I'm on your side. I'm not necessarily on your side. I think I'm more like Beckett, actually, in that regard, where I'm kind of like, I think I might just go solo. I understand. Hey, you lazy sheriff, go wipe out the Sabbat. Lazy? Yeah, let's call the big guy in the room that can rip my head off in a single, like, just action. Lazy, that makes sense. I mean, I don't have any love for the Sabbat, especially like even as a soloist, like or as an individualist, and not being part of the Camarilla or the Anarchs necessarily, or and for certain not the Sabbat. I have no love for the Sabbat. I mean, diablerie is basically cannibalism. I mean, I don't know another way to say it except it's pretty much cannibalism. So, and that's not something. I'm an artist, dude. I like look for the beauty in finer things. I'm not gonna be okay with cannibalism. Are you kidding me?
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened? Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Thank you.
A key? Where? Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
Oh, interesting. But yeah, I don't. Even if it were available here, because I chose Tori, right? If I chose something else, if I was like, even like Nosferatu or something, I might be okay with it. I know the Nosferatu are normally like Camarilla, but I might still be okay with joining even if I were Nosferatu. Anyway.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Before dawn? What the hell? I guess because they're a major threat now, I guess is the reason. I was like, give me like a timeline that's reasonable. I guess the answer is no.
I have to finish my study of the sarcophagus in the next few hours, as I have other matters to attend to. We'll have to make conversation another time.
Alright. Yeah, so I guess that's it here for now. Hollowbrook Hotel, huh? I guess I gotta... Maybe I don't. I was thinking maybe I have to watch out for as soon as I spawn down here some additional Sabbat people having come in, but I guess not. Yeah. Riddled with bullet holes. Okay. I can imagine if you see beauty in the kind of destruction they do in diablerie and stuff, I can see that being, and I'm not talking about, I don't know about abilities, or whatever, like in how they play in this game, but yeah, I can see that. I mean, just on its face, somebody who feels the artistry in butchery is a frightening prospect. That's serial killer type crap. Okay, so Hollowbrook. Where's my... Here we go. Map. Remind me where that is from here. Hollowbrook, I guess. 8. Oh, they're like right by. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember passing and I just couldn't remember by how much it was. And I have to find a way in. Here, right? And then I'll have an upper floor. I see. Okay. Whatever floor it goes up to and takes me on, then I end up there. Yeah, reload that so it's all ready. Finally, that's only going to be 2. Yeah, I was going to say that's going to be only 2. So, okay. I think for now, I'll go to this. Dead end over there. No, it's not. It's more stairs down. I see. Oh, but now it's dead end once you go down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the padlock with the green bottom means you're not allowed to unlock it no matter what your skill is. The padlock with the red, I think it is the one you can pick. At least somebody over there. Hello. Well, now I know that there is an actual... What are you? I don't remember who all's in the Sabbat, but I think... Apparently I can't actually feed on him. I'll try coming from the other side, through the other door. See if I can... If he calms down, that is, of course. Okay. I'll try to take him out the other side, from the other side. Which means I'll be taking this guy out first. If I can. Can I not? Cannot go through there, okay. There we go. I don't want the knife. I was going to say plus. I already have it plus. It's not nearly as good as like my katana is, for example. So... Carefully. Zamiti and La Sombra, Anti-Tribu. Wait, what the? Hang on, I got a notification. 1 sec. It is. What? I don't know what that was. I got a notification. It's probably some Windows something saying, "Oh, we know you need to update soon." Blah 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 or something. Probably something along those lines, I'm guessing. Oh, all your power didn't really help you out, did it, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That? Oh, Utica? Yeah, I can. Oh no, I'm full on ammo. That's right. I can't because I'm full on ammo. That's okay. I don't. He was facing the door, making me think he was guarding in case I came from the door or something. That's a little weird. There is a dude on the other side though, so maybe that's my move. Is going through the door and sneaking up behind that guy, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Locked in such a way that I can't pick it even. Okay, so never mind. We're not going to be going behind him. Well, why was he guarding the door if it was super locked? Weirdo. That's kind of a waste. Seems to me. Okay. What I want to do? Let me do this in case I get gang rushed by 1,200 of them and I final death. I think what I want to do, if I can go here, is I want to see. I need him to move. Is there anything other than just thugs over here? Doesn't really seem like it. I mean, there will be additional firepower if I get noticed, so probably should take them out, but... Can I even get through this way? I don't think so. I have to go around. Okay. Does this door open? Is that what? Yeah. Oh. But it's a lock I cannot pick, so I guess I gotta go through the hole in the wall? Yes, maybe. And rando thuggerific here. I don't have to be behind you like I do with Execute. If I'm going to feed on you, I can just kill you outright. So, yeah. Okay. Save my progress as I go. I have 2 whole experience at this bed. Nope. I was wondering if I could go through that door and go behind both of them. I guess not. Is the answer. I do find it quite hilarious how they don't see the guy 5 feet in front of them turn to ash. Female vampire version of Sam Fisher. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that first guy was supposed to be. These guys are more like the La Sombra. I don't know what that first guy was supposed to be. Was he our gangrel part of the Camarilla? I can't remember. He had like animalism or something similar, like major claws. It looked like for at the end of his arms instead of standard quote unquote vampire claws. So. I don't think I can sneak by this guy, can I? Probably not. Oh, Brewhaken also? Okay. So that might be he might have been a gangrel, just not with as many teeth or where his gangrel. Did a new guy spawn down there? Or are they respawning the ones I take out as I go? Damn. You guys ever doing shoot out the OK Corral? That guy down there is not doing anything. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Damn, bro. Yeah, it's a Brock, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, why is there a new guy down there? I'm confused about that, but okay. I sneak this way, or are you gonna see me? Same problem. Okay. I don't know that I can stealth most of this. I guess I'll take this one guy out and then... I just ruined it for myself. Got too close to him. Ah, okay. One of these times. That was the first time I failed him, though. Failed on him. It's too close, I guess. Trying to think what my play here is. And I could try to go back and take that guy out, but I don't know. Because he wasn't there before, right? So, like, what the hell? But... That seemed like awfully. Maybe not. For all the range skill I've got, I don't do very well, apparently. There we go. That doesn't work very well, does it? Well, I probably won't be using this very much. Okay. Want that? Don't want that. What is that, rock? Yeah. That, so there's that. Whoops, why is it? Should be like this. I'm full on shells. Okay. Didn't know this guy was in here. All right. So I don't want any of those. Is there anything around? Oh yeah, there's this guy. Okay. So despite the shootout, apparently some people have forgotten that I was there or something. I didn't realize. It's a little weird. I'll be honest. But okay. But like, you hear those gunshots? Yeah, it's just Bob. He's a target practice like usual. Oh, that was going to do that when I see. Well, that's fine. I wonder if this is going to do a similar thing. Maybe not. So I could get actually get it. Let's do this for close range. I don't know when I'm gonna get, so just in case. Something busted open. Was that over Sounded like that was down there or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe over here? Flamethrower? Ooh, gimme, gimme. It's got like probably like 5 seconds of fuel. No, 150. So it's got a little bit, although it's going to burn through it like hella fast. But okay. Save that. Or if I have a boss I have to fight or something, right? What is over here? Huh? What's over here? Oh, more Utica ammo. Yeah. I forgot what model my what make and model my shoddy was earlier. So I was looking at Utica stuff and I was like, Utica, do I want a Utica? And then it's like, wait, that's the one I have. I couldn't remember. Okay. And over there. A lot of them are already dead. You see all the piles of, or they just leave weapons lying around, because you see all the like the little sparkle things already. Of course, some of this is just going back to where I was, but I'm just saying. Oh, I see. This just circled around. I see what's going on with that. Bro over here only. So was he... Oh, yep. There's one of those. Okay. Damn. Just had the guy outside just had Brock, yeah. I came from upstairs. Okay, so that's just a circle. It's interesting how new stuff spawns as they go along. It's not like it's surprising altogether, I guess, because the gunshots and some more guys show up and stuff. Plus, guys could have been on patrol, and I just didn't see them when I came in, and they ended up. So it's not super surprising, but there's a little bit of that kind of like, what? Is also gonna bust open? No. At least not right now. Okay, I don't think there's anything here that I can go around this, but I don't think this is gonna give me anything new. And this just goes back out to, yep, so to that hall where that one was at the end. So nothing in there. I've been in there. Yeah. Steyerog, I don't want Steyerog. It's not all that great. Oh. Yeah, Kazmitsi. So they've got like one of their guys that they've shaped, I think. Fun. I want to keep using the shoddy on that, or do I want to use... Let's try this. In case I die and the guy's much tougher than I'm expecting. I mean, I think expecting he's tough, but I'm just saying. With better weapons, they don't last nearly as long. Let's check back here, make sure we're not getting trapped by guys somewhere behind us. That is just trash, okay. Ah, we're dropping down. I see. Okay. Dropping down multiple levels, apparently, also. Okay. Go to this in case I drop it right in front of somebody. Because Shoddy has some knockback, which is helpful. Whoa. Hi. Damn. Can't grab him, huh? Fine. It's just a knife. Try this one. Only 14 on that last shot. Should have taken him out if it was doing what the other shots did. There we go. I have 13 total rounds on this gun. Which honestly is okay, because this is not my primary gun or anything. More things knocked down? I guess not. Not there, at least. Okay. I guess we'll do this like an FPS, because I keep switching to Z, and then I can't get a reticle to shoot. And it's like, okay, but what's the point of the reticle on the weapon if you can't ever get it to show up? Where did Broski go? Okay. What the? Where's the gunfire coming from? I don't. Oh, some dude over here, I guess. Wasn't anything else in here at all, behind here or anything. That was an interesting. Oh, I got more ammo from Shoddy that he left. I see. I got over by the fire barrel and there's like a reload sound. I was like, what the? Why? Why does the fire barrel reload stuff? What's with the guys that are kind of like zombied out with red eyes? Are those those? You'd think if those are ghouls or something, though, or whatever, that they would at least like actually fight or something. I don't know. Let me. Can I not get in there? I guess if he's not doing anything right now, I'll leave him alone for now. Oh, I got something for you. Don't worry, homie. I want to be honest, this whole like doors busting down suddenly and guys coming out, not even startling, at least so far. Maybe one will get me, I don't know. I don't think there's anything on the other side of that barrel, probably. There's another weapon over here. Oh, it's a knife. It's a knife. I don't want a damn knife. Okay. Got a little bit of shoddy ammo. A few other guys had it, but not most. Just a couple here and there. Yeah, one of these guys. What the hell is going on with you? I figure I'm putting him out of his misery if he's anything. Because it doesn't seem like he's all there. Seems almost like he's a blood doll or something for him, which is not okay. So I'm just gonna take him out, I think. I don't know. Oh, I see. Damn. Okay. Oh, I'm back to this guy still? Suck. Okay. I don't know if you can kill him through the wall or not. I guess that would sort of be cheating if that were a thing, so. Probably not, but. Where is he? Shots came through the wall there, but I don't think that's... Oh, is it just this guy here again that was here before? Yeah. Ah... He had a shotty, but I can't get to it. So I can't go through this to get to that wall there, I don't think. It'd be awesome if I could get in there, but I don't think I can. Alright, whatever. I would say it's not going to go red, apparently, so I don't know. I'm not getting anything when I do that. Come on, what the? Can't even hit him? Okay, so that's out. Good to know. Obviously, the guy right here wants to come. Yeah, break through the wall, bro. What are you doing? Break through the wall. Can you not break through the wall? Alright, whatever, I guess. For now, I'll go this way. Oh. Is it actually like an innocent? Doesn't act like it. I want to hit the innocent though now. Now that it feels like he's just scared and not really a threat. It wasn't really a threat before, but you know, still thought he was Sabat somehow. But maybe he's just, like I said, like maybe it's just basically a blood bag or something. Can I get through, bro? Dude, bro. Can I get through? You just gonna stand at the door? Damn it. You know what? Sorry, bro. I don't think I have a choice, though. I can't get past you. Okay, I'll save it here. So if I die, I don't go as far back. Yeah, I was gonna say one of these walls should break, right? glitch on the wall, bro? I mean, I'm not trying to make cheap, but it's not my fault. You're literally in my way if I don't. Okay. Let's see what else, I guess. I mean, I'm not really... Let me find all of the Sabbat I can. At this point, I'm trying to figure out how to get on to kill, like, their leader or whatever. There's a hole in the floor there. I think I might just go down that. I just don't know. That's the way. Looks like it might be, though. And there's a door, but probably just another Sabbat random dude in the door. Well, now that I know you guys are really not a threat in any way, I'll just, like, ignore you, I think, if I can. No walls exploded, huh? Maybe this side? Also no? Interesting. That seems incorrect. Seems like I should have had some walls break open or something. There's what looks like a couple of La Sombra. 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe more on the other side. I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me see if I can maybe sneak up and execute. Probably not. I'm at 60 almost right here, so we'll see. Maybe. There's one down at least. Oh, Brock is what he had, that's why. Okay. Well, broke the wall open there. I'll go the other side of the room. Maybe. Although it's always possible a wall will break over on between these two also. That would still improve things somewhat, because I might be able to get this one over here. We'll see where the wall breaks. I'm guessing another one will. 89, and I'm this far away from him. Bro. What? 57. That one spot is like a really bad spot, I guess. Do the whole room over? I don't think so. Let's do that. Is gonna was close. Now as I go this way, I'm sure they'll get another wall break, right? Oh, it did not. Interesting. I don't know that it's even possible to do stealth on this guy. Because he's facing us. And I've got 94, 96 as I'm right there. So I'm thinking that's a no. We'll just shoddy him. As long as no new guys come through the entryway here, I could take some of that. It's not awesome, but I can take some of it. Try switching to this again. Would have been nice if these guys stopped carrying Brocks and stuff, and some of them had shotguns. Oh, here's a shotty. Nice. That didn't give me a lot, though, right? Gave me like, I think it gave me like 4 or something. I guess, yeah, that's true, because this guy was shooting at me with his own shotgun, so. Oh, wow. Shotgun ammo. That's good. They have their own presence they're trying to use on me. I see. You saw how I used it earlier in the game and decided, what the? Yeah, totally. I'm totally going to use that. Okay. Who is... Oh, from over there. There. That opened up over here. There's 1, 2 of the lower guys, and then there's something over here. Wait, isn't there? Oh, maybe not. Thought somebody spawned over here. Not been to the bathroom yet, though, so something could definitely... Oh, yeah, here we go. I mean, is this actually going to take me somewhere? There's an opening, I guess, maybe. Yeah, there's no way I'm stealthing this one. Okay, let me back out. So I have some kind of cover here. Alright, back to this, I guess. Really? That's kind of cheap in the game. Like, I'm in a shootout with this guy, same room, and his friend doesn't notice. That's I think that's not okay personally, but okay. A Brock, and this is probably just more weapon trash. If I had unlimited inventory, I could sell it, but it's not worth it. I guess there's enough stuff I could always just grab it and then sell it later, maybe. Should have probably been grabbing it just as I go along, just so I could sell it later, but whatever. It's fine. Where are you going? You gonna bust through a wall somewhere? What the? Okay. He ran off. That was unexpected for sure. Okay. There you are. Hitting him once would be nice. There we go. Is that 2 out of 6 shots? Did he disappear? Where'd he go? I didn't kill him, did I? No. Apparently I can't hit him from here. I guess if I had higher ranged, I wouldn't have as much kick or something. I'm guessing. I can't, no, I can't actually get through there. To go around is probably what I have to do. Hi. Oh gosh, try not to die. I was in the crossfire. Boy. Wow. That was not okay. Behind this too. What can I see? Jeez. There we go. So they're over there. Okay, if I... Do I mostly stand there, or... If he's pretty much standing there... Yeah, he did move a little bit. I don't think there's anybody else currently in here anymore. One guy, no, two guys, two La Sombra both ran out into the hall, I think. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Like more things need to bust open to come get me. I do not fancy my chances of of stealthing this hallway, but we'll make it go. See if how well I can do or not. Yeah. 89 and I'm still in front of him by this much. This isn't happening. Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way then, I guess. At least two of them have shotties, so... Guess I probably should have loaded before I got into fire. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Either more walls will break, or I think we just... down this hallway. I think we do it either way, even whether walls break or not, but... Okay, I don't know if this is the way, just in case. So if I can't get back up. Concrete walls, so I'm guessing we're not going to get people busting through, but I don't know. Yeah, these guys with the knives are ghouls, I think, pretty much. Oh. La Sombra presence. That's great. You gonna just keep going like alert to look around to alert to look around to alert to look around, or what, bro? He's gonna keep casting presence, I guess. Ow. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Again. Oh crap. Let's back up a bit. Not engage with folks that are just basically waiting for me. Because a lot of them are carrying shotguns, I'm replenishing my shotgun ammo, so that's useful. Actually really good that because of that, but let me. It's nice to be playing this game. I felt kind of a little bit sick earlier today, so this is a good like break where I'm not, you know. I wasn't doing anything like majorly physical or anything. Like I wasn't exercising or anything earlier today, or cleaning house or cleaning my apartment or anything. But I don't know if it was something I wasn't food poisoning, I don't think. But after I had eaten, maybe an hour or so after, I started not feeling awesome. Which you could say is food poisoning, but it doesn't feel the same way food poisoning does. It just felt like, I don't know. Anyway, but I wasn't feeling very good, and I'm still not feeling awesome. But doing this, I can do this, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the sickness. I just focus on this. It's one advantage of something like this, taking up the time anyway. Oh, wasted a round. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. Okay, the question is, how do I get through this? Can I do this and then... Ah, there we go. Okay. This one did let me do that. Ow! Ow! What the... Nope, I want this one, I guess. Now you have some kind of shield or something going on. That's not okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Douchebag. Alright, what is this? Some ammo for something. I didn't see what it was. That's fine. This is more ammo for something else. I think that's for the... I think it's for the Braddock. I'm not sure, though. Not 100% sure, at least. Here we go. Taking aggro damage. Another one of these human souls to get sucked or whatever. Oh, hi. Okay. Glad I quick saved recently. Damn. Okay, let me wait a little bit. I don't know if I can even stealth it. I feel like with the other gunshots, these guys actually are alert, unlike some of the other NPCs in the, you know, in this, I'm not gonna say complex, I guess. It's kind of. It's not really a great fortification, just a whole crap ton of Sabbat, but whatever it is. Yeah, if Bro doesn't know I'm already there, I might be able to stealth it. I thought they were like alert right away, but I wasn't sneaking, so obviously I was a very clear. Oh, by the way. It was briefly an execute thing, but right as he was gonna notice me again, so that worked out well. This guy is right in front of a barrel, so I feel like he's gonna see me no matter what I do, but we'll see. I can't do stealth kill if I have like a weapon on me, so, or at least like a rifle, like a shotty or something. Yeah. This guy has shotgun too. So. Did I already grab his ammo? I guess. I didn't hear it, but I guess I had to have. Because he for sure had a shotty. That's what he was shooting at me with, so. Okay. Next level. Okay, I'm going to normal save. You'd say it's 20. Whoops. I cannot spell my own name. What? Oh, dude. The friggin' Zamiti. Damn flesh sculpting. Like, what is that? Giant skin web or something. You know how you get that feeling sometimes, like, I really shouldn't be in this place? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I did not fully defeat him before, I guess.
The smell of your blood, young Cainite. Very potent. greater than our last meeting. I could smell it even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder? Puppet! The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted! Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed. I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm that now. I don't know why. Kept playing. Is this? Where's my Elder VtM? Ah. Okay. It did require me to use the Elder VtM once, but that flamethrower was really helpful. That brought him down to like 25%, 20% health. That was really, really useful. Super useful. Glad I found that. Okay. No. Yeah, I guess maybe I can climb. Can I get out of here? Here we go. He kept jumping around. Is there anything over on these sides? Probably not, huh? I don't think I can get up anywhere else. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay. All right.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Really? I don't remember the Chang brothers being so friendly.
I am happy to be received with such warmth. It is encouraging that the tired animosity between our people has not infected your judgment. A true friend in death is as true love, precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored.
Sabat Tremere are super rare since the Mitzi are their literal blood enemies, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, hang on, sorry. FYI, the vamp with the blue fire was a Tremere. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. But, no but.
We are in a position to help each other, yes. Is it impossible, then, that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to be true?
They use truly multiple times in this game, like several times. They always misspell it. Truely. You don't need the E. Just Truly. Anyway. I just noticed that like every single time. I'm like, okay, it wasn't like a typo. Somebody actually doesn't know how to spell truly. That's okay though. Doesn't matter. I know what you mean.
The tongue lies limp and pasty if you're simply dead. Otherwise you would do well to savor these little graces. Your eyes are still able to take in my form and the blood still rushes hot to your skin. Must your organs die so selectively? I watch and wait for the time my path is meant to cross another. The how of it shall be more clear in a moment. Indeed, the Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix, it was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
My apologies, but I had to smoke those dudes. Yeah. Trying to think if there's a way to be diplomatic, but still. Let's just do this.
They had orders to get the sarcophagus at all costs and to let no one get in the way. It was nothing personal. They had no way of knowing who you were. If their purpose was to make apparent to me the significance of your path, then their purpose was indeed served and they are at peace. I can harbor no ill will toward you, the victor. We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Not going to bring up that she didn't mention it before. She's being open now. Let's not close her down.
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power. LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions. LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic Primogen, in one fell stroke. And, as you can see, I was integral to his plan. LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin, and so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
I don't know if I want to know if she was at Grout's mansion so much as trying to, like, I don't know, like gain favor with her. Maybe there's something she can do for me. I don't know. I don't know how this proceeds in the game. No, let's do one.
Yes,
that's fine, I guess.
You were made to be the witness. For your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devise such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
That little voice skip was in the game. It wasn't the stream, in case anybody's wondering.
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion. It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you? You need to understand that you are a liability, Kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
Did he fully... I mean, I know he framed Rodriguez, but did he actually get rid of him? I don't know. I don't know if she's actually saying he got killed or he just got out of the way because he got framed. Anyway.
Hear these words, Kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Quajian hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it. I hope you recognize my sincerity, Kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
Okay. Brought Andre's pitiful existence to a violent end. Apparently, since last time we thought we killed him too, but Prince will be happy as a little girl when you tell him. Yeah, except with what Ming Zhao just told me, I don't know if that's a good... if I want him to be happy about it. But I guess. We'll see. Okay. I have 9 experience. Can I... advance? What do I want to advance? I could advance security. So it would be 9. And then I could use blood buff and get it to 10. But with as much as I've had to do with firearms, I almost feel like I want to save and do firearms more. Let's see, it's perception, right? Is firearms also? What does this one cost? Either way is 12. What is, hang on, what is this? Where is it? Manual that I cannot use currently. Where is it? Like, I don't have high enough research for it. Apocrypha, journal, screenplay. Is it over yet another spot? No. Diary, thaumaturgical creatures, appointment book. And another diary. I had a book that I couldn't use yet. Did I do something with that? I don't remember. Maybe I put it in my mailbox or something? I don't know, but I couldn't. I don't know. But I wouldn't have sold it, I don't think, unless, yeah, I don't remember selling it. I don't know. I was just thinking maybe I increase my research and I can use that, but first of all, my research is what, 7 right now? So I need to raise it a bit, and I don't, because I need a 10 research to use that manual, and I don't know if what the manual, I don't remember what the manual did for me, so I don't know if that might not be worth it, right? I might just be wasting research points. I mean, I guess you're never wasting research points if you get more manuals, but for that one in particular, I might just be wasting it if I try. Alright, so save here. Okay. Oh, he's still alive, so he didn't die in the attack, apparently. They really fast repaired the lobby, too.
Hey there! You believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got to scoot something terrible. It was a lucky thing, too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
Yeah, seriously, bro.
You're telling me. But if I had been there, those punks wouldn't have gotten past the front desk. There's 2 things I can't tolerate, and that's terrorists and tainted tamales.
They're basically the same thing.
I guess you can go on up. He wasn't expecting you, but it should be alright.
Alright, bro. Okay. I did just save it, so if this ends up being some kind of fight or something, for whatever reason. Okay.
The Sabbat. Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader.
I don't want to.
My victories in this
I don't
city
want to fight
are
him.
in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I.
Yeah, I don't want to roll crap with you, dude. I don't trust you. Found out how to get the key or know where the key to the sarcophagus is. Which one? I mean, are they those are basically the same, right? Well, it says I know versus I found out. So maybe I say I found out.
You found the key. Where? Who has it? This nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked. Don't be so gullible. The Kuei Jin are demons. They've deceived you. They need you at my throat. They've wanted this city since they got here, and if they can get us to kill each other, all the easier for them. As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Doesn't sound like a scheme at all.
The Camarilla are no threat to their lives, barely even to their way of life. The Kuei Jin would eradicate us all, but they have not the numbers to do so, which is why a civil war would be convenient for them. Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the Alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
Yeah, sure. Liar. I don't know if I fully trust Ming Zhao either, but I trust her more than I trust friggin' Qua. Lies at me every other breath. Alright. That's where we're going to call it for today. So, well, how much money do I have? Maybe I'd go buy some stuff from, first before I... 11:14, huh? Let me see. I think I want to try Chinatown again. It's like a more advanced... Well... No, what's his face in Santa Monica had some stuff, though. Let's go Santa Monica first. Let's just check each one by one. I should have just stayed in downtown, but whatever. Let's check each vendor one by one. See what they have. If there's anything left that I still want to get. Including maybe having sold that manual here. Like an idiot. Because I should have just kept it. And if I happen to get my research up enough.
Thanks for coming. All right, here's what we got today.
Well, these are below my level. Yeah, what the? I don't understand. Where? Book. Ledger. How do I not? Wow. I don't know. I don't know how I don't have that anymore. I never used it because I didn't have high enough. I need like a 10 research. These are both below me. I don't know. Okay. Other than ammo, I don't... Because I don't really have melee skills, so I'm not going to be doing that. Other than ammo, I don't think there's... Let's see. So, shotgun rounds. I could always buy this stuff. Well, except for maybe this, but otherwise I could probably buy all of this stuff anywhere though. At this point. So how does this compare to the Utica? 7 I have already, so that's fine. 54 versus 44. Lethality is 18 versus 20. So that's down a little bit. Feet adjustment, none. Base damage, 3. Low, medium, fast. Low, medium, slow. So the reload speed is fast. The problem is, though, that I don't think... Okay, yeah. Sell this. And this. Okay. Wait, the Brock? I didn't want to sell the Brock, damn it.
Where to?
Oh, whoops, hang on. Stay here because... Exit. Okay, yeah. Let me find the vendor here in downtown instead of traveling first. I did not want to sell the rock. I forgot. I don't even know if she'll have any more cash for me since I'm going past here. See really fast.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh, I did get 250. Interesting. Okay. There's only one mission. I did Society of Leopold, got paid from her, and then did Sabbat and got 3 times the pay for from her. So I don't know. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let me look at a map. I want... Wait, do I actually... There's a vendor in downtown, isn't there? I don't remember where it is, though. There's a Circle K or whatever equivalent, it actually is, in... Well, let me just go check. Hang on. I don't remember also. Is it no, because she was going to give me artifacts if I got... What is it I'm supposed to bring the Egyptian lady? That basically that butchers people, for lack of a better explanation. I don't remember what I'm supposed to bring her. I'll have to, since we're almost done here today, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna buy and then save and quit. So since we're almost done, I won't worry about it. I'll just look it up between this time and next.
Wait! About the sarcophagus? Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the uncurrent sarcophagus. Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed, and anyone who pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences. There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed. I never said the danger came from an antediluvian, did I? It's merely a possibility, a fraction of a percentage chance. My instincts tell me something is wrong here, and that sarcophagus seems to be the nexus. I'm distancing myself from it. You do as you see fit. I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
That's not ominous at all. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was... Well, this is going to be the Anarchs. I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to progress the quest right now. I just want to... I don't remember where the vendor is in downtown. I didn't think that was the vendor. I just saw doors and had not been in them and wondered wondered if there might be something there, but no. That's the Tremere. Yeah, the Sabat Tremere was definitely a challenge. I had to figure out the pattern. Basically, just wait long enough for the stairs to stop being on fire, and then go up, and whichever way you're going to do it, whether you actually, like I did, you do hand to hand or you do range or whatever. But anyway, I don't know. I'm not remembering a vendor here. Anyway, I know where they are in Hollywood and Santa Monica and Chinatown. Let's see. Santa Monica didn't have anything, right? Except for the automatic shotgun. So let's not do that. Let's try Hollywood first and then Chinatown. Because I doubt the inventory is any different. It's not randomized, I don't think, right? So, I mean, it improves over the course of the game, but it's not random. So this is the wrong direction. I'll the other one, the other way. Oh, literally, I was facing this way, and across the street is where I want the red spot. Yeah, Circle K. It's the same thing. In America, there's, just for anybody who might not be from the United States, in actual America, Circle K is a chain of stores. I don't think there's actually one called the Red Spot, but it's like their way of not, potentially getting any kind of lawsuit or something because you used our name, we never approved it or whatever. Or paying more money when you do get approved. So, yeah, it's the same. Oh, but there's flamethrower fuel. I don't remember if that was at the other place or not. How much is this? 114? How much total can I have? 300?
Or peanut butter.
No, ammo is full.
Syrup or peanut butter.
It says max 300.
I have to dip these potato chips in something.
Hang on. What the? Let me go in here just so I don't potentially get somebody worried. Let me see. If I go here.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
I'm more role-playing. I don't know that it actually would be a problem, but I'm just more role-playing. You wouldn't want to load a flamethrower in the middle of, in front of normal citizens.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
There. Now we're max total 300. 150, 150, plus 150 in store. Okay. I don't think I want to buy more ammo for this. Maybe I do. Maybe. I definitely don't. I'm gonna sell. I am for sure gonna sell the Braddock. I just don't know about the Brock.
Man,
I think the Brock is probably fine. Okay.
Right now.
Piznachios. Such a weirdo.
Where did I park my car again? Oh wait, I don't even have a car, dude.
He's such a weirdo. You weird ass. Okay, so I want okay, for 50 cal, that's this, McCluskey. How much is that? 18? $240 is good. This I want 9 mil. I don't want 9 mil.
61, 62, 63, 15 more cents and you're going in my stomach, Choco Bombs.
This for the rifle. Max of 24. Oh. Right. Do that again also. Hang on. Okay.
Chocolate syrup or peanut butter?
Hola.
Chocolate syrup or peanut butter?
Okay.
Dude, I have to dip these potato chips in something.
That's for the Brock. I don't, where was I? I was, yeah, for the 308. That's now 24 total.
They should like combine pizza and nachos together and call them piznachos. Man, I could go for some piznachos right now.
So Jamie, Sue, and Flamethrower are full. So for the Anaconda, I want Force 44. That's 50 cal, 9 mil. There we go.
$61, $62, $63, 15 more cents, and you're going in my stomach, Choco Bombs.
It says zingers here on the, but he says Choco Bombs. Anyway, I guess that's fine for that. So then 50 cal here. No, it's 44. 50 cals here.
They should like combine pizza and nachos together and call them piznachos. Man, I could go for some piznachos right now.
Good enough. And then finally, you. Oh, it was almost full. That's actually good, because I was thinking I'd have to buy like a whole crap ton. Okay.
All food should have like a creamy center and a colorful candy shell, and their commercial should have like kung fu or giraffe.
Yeah, the dexterity negative is a problem. I do have a +1 dex thing, so I could offset it, but I would take less damage. I just don't know if it's good enough.
All the world is one big video game, and
Stoner Dude is hilarious, but he cycles through the same things over and over. Plus, like, I need to go just in case. Check Chinatown for my final stop. All right, sir.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Heavy leather. It's -2 dex, but interesting. But I don't have enough anyway. Yeah. A lot of this stuff isn't worth anything anyway. All the books are 0. Which, you know, makes sense. Why would you want like a ledger from like a sewage treatment guy or somebody's driver's license or something? But still. Okay. This was melee. I don't want this, and I can't afford it anyway. Elder VT. I could buy another one of those. This is a watch I sold earlier. Still has it, I guess. What to do, what to do. I could. This is only worth 10. That's not going to really give me anything. Plus, I doubt it will be very much, if at all, in the rest of the game. But for example, against that golem, or against the gargoyle, I should say, this was much more effective than blades were. I think, if I remember right. Anyway, different damage types, right? Bludgeoning versus slashing. claws are... Well, your fists could be bludgeoning, I suppose, maybe. I don't know, but... I don't know. Heavy clothing's 144. Do I really want to be lowering my dexterity-based stuff, though? Probably not. I don't know. I like the extra, like, protection, but... Bro, I don't know. Give me an armor rating of 2. I could get the light leather and even out, not have the dexterity bonus. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I don't think it's something I want to entertain doing. 436, so I need more money before I can do that, though. It's amazing how fast I blew through all my money with ammo. But I mean, I kind of knew that was going to happen by playing a ranged character. I don't think I have a single thing. How much am I short? 436. It's like 90. I could sell 3 of these. The thing is, I just am curious. I mean, it's just shotgun, right? So it's just going to take shotgun ammo. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Just in the off chance, for some reason, it does not work that way. Let me sell the shoddy. I'm going to lose all the ammo if I do that, though, aren't I? 96 shotgun shells. Let me see if I buy this after, am I going to end up with nothing? And then if I buy this, still not enough anyway. It's still not enough anyway. Bro.
Welcome back!
So that didn't sell for much? I would have thought it was sold for more. I was sold for 10. Yeah, so okay. That will be a problem. 6, 13, 20 for the torch. See, I think this would be, I mean, we fire also, but this would also be bludgeoning, wouldn't it? Like the actual strike. 2, 24, 9, 3, 2. 3, 18, 7, 2, 2. I mean, not that I'm going to get much money for this, but I think this will do the same. We'll do that if I happen to need. Bro. 358. I need 90. If I sell these. Buy this. And now go over here and is there a way to transfer? Because it's just a shoddy, right? So I would just transfer. No, it's going to use this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I'll have it and just not use it for now. I'm going to need to, instead of doing the tube feed, I need to do the, okay. I see how that works. All right, I guess that's it for now. just go back to downtown with a cab, and then we'll call it.
Where to?
Okay. I'm considering redoing the ammo, but nah, let's just stick with what we have. It's fine. As I used all that shotgun ammo and didn't need to, but nah. I'm not gonna rethink my decisions, every single decision I make or something. That's ridiculous. So just won't worry about it. All right. So that is it for this weekend. So I'll see you all next weekend if you're able to make it. Appreciate the support. Monmouth. Maraka. I don't remember the rest of your username. Sorry about that. And then Lucent Archangel. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I don't see any pauses in the coming weeks, so it should be good to go next time. See ya. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.